Crystal. Hello, Death. Right. Few seconds. What's up, Death? Fix my hair a little bit here. How we doing, stream? I know Crystal's like, good morning. Who needs coffee when we have metal? Well, I still do like my coffee. And I've actually refreshed on it so that we can go nice and long today. Because we have got brand new, fresh, and spanking clean Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough starting today. So prepare yourselves for movie. It's our favorite film, chat. Well, one of them anyway. Oh man, listen to this beautiful music too. Alright, we're here. My hair is behaving, sort of, today? I don't know. The hair is trying. It's trying, we'll give it credit. I think you know what sound I'm gonna have? I do. Most of my books so far. I'm excited, Crystal. I'm glad we get to join you for this. Alright, so chat. As you all know, we recently completed Playline 5. What we can do here. But we have got 2, 3, 4. We've got so much room. We've got all of this free. We're not going to erase our original one, but it is the year anniversary since Kingdom Come 2 has been out. Hardcore mode, I think hardcore mode is permadeath, which I don't really feel like dealing with, so we're going to do standard. Enjoy, Phoenix. Have a good lurk. Oh, it would help if I connected the controller, wouldn't it? Make some toast with strawberry jelly. Good choice. I literally just had spicy poke sushi. It was so good. Tukdal 1403. Oh, we've surely never seen this battle before.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Dry Devil, man, my fave. Baby, we're so back. I missed this game properly. You know a game is good when I finish it and immediately I'm like, we're back in. You know?
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Are we ready, chat? Part 2, baby.
Take cover!
PSEC was so pissed, I would also be so pissed. Can y'all imagine just suddenly having your property ravaged?
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
I'm so excited, you guys. We're gonna make such more interesting choices this time around. We're also gonna steal everything not nailed down to the ground when it comes to the thievery end of things. This is going to be a very lore accurate.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot it!
I missed.
Now you're finished! Die, you swine! Got him!
You're not up to it.
Everyone here! Get ready! They're coming inside! Forward! Move downstairs! All three archers here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and show your light! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
I love the dry devil, man.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Don't stop! Get ready for another attack! Go on! Get that!
Sorry, headache. I'm coming. I forgot which direction we're going. I love the way that this man is ripped. I am Godwin the Invincible.
That's it. He's done.
I'm the endgame, bitch ass.
Kill you, you cunt! Don't let them climb up!
Get fucked. Get off that fucking ladder. This time in this game, I don't want to hear shit about no ladders. I'm a seasoned veteran. What's up, Mysterio?
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentus Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus.
Only thieves play through. Let's go. Just in time. There's a battle. What's up, Walker? How you doing? Are y'all ready for our fresh, brand new, clean, squeaky Henry? We're gonna do things in such a different order this time. Y'all are not ready for me. Y'all are not prepared for all the shit that we're gonna get up to it in a very different order. We have got one fucking mission for this playthrough, and that's to properly end up with Catherine. Listen to me and lock in. Catherine is it. She's our only focus. Our target is Catherine. Everything we do in life, only Catherine. Literally, Mysterio, the way that I'm just gonna bulldoze through to get to Catherine. This might be insane, but we're gonna really... We're going straight for Catherine, and I'm Good Walker. It's a nice Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Fresh new, brand new gameplay, Mysterio. With different choices, with a different build.
Fortuna you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Let's go, Walker. Thank you for the 120 stream streak.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna you
But it rained all day? Ooh, that's pretty in booty, though.
The brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again.
I am indeed, nightmares.
Not much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
Personally?
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir.
I mean...
Trotsky.
Right, Phoenix? I feel that. Black Bartosh?
My word.
We just might, Phoenix. We just might.
Fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like
Congratulations,
an outhouse.
Crystal.
Bergov must be made of money.
One word, baby, for this playthrough, and that's Catherine. One word for this playthrough, and that's Catherine. Everybody lock in. All I care about, the only thing that I see is Catherine. But you know, the liaisons along the way, possible. My girl Catherine deserves a happy ending.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies...
Toss it right into ideas, Crystal.
The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do
You
I.
certainly will.
How is that? Fortuna...
Catherine. Catherine is the goal.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the
This
back?
is our best outcomes
Keep your
playthrough.
eyes on the road ahead. Exactly. If
And
anything
her
in front
being
of us
witty.
even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on.
Some command? Okay.
Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
One word, Catherine and best outcomes playthrough, because I don't like my ending for the last one, to be very honest with you guys. I sat back and was like, actually, fuck that. I don't know how I missed it, but then I went back and was like, apparently I missed things. I will not miss them this time.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
I take it for myself. It'll be in
Don't do
DMs.
anything
Excited
foolish,
Phoenix.
fellas.
Thank you very much.
Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
God, his horse is gorgeous.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
I love how, like, Hans is just like, wait. Noblemen usually aren't treated this way. We'll see, Crystal. It would be a lot of work to
Not
sample out
enemies.
the voice lines, and to be honest with you, I don't
Carrying a
feel like doing
message
all
with the aim
that.
of putting a stop to the hostilities.
Maybe?
And who are you? Henry. From Skalitz.
It's like, so to be very clear, I'd have to individually record, sample out, and then isolate all the voice lines. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing all that. You know what I mean? If they already exist and they're already pre-sampled and pre-isolated, then like, yeah, no problem. But like, unless it's already separated audio-wise, that is such a colossal pain in the ass. I'm a soldier in Lord Capen's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm the scout of our company. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks. Stealth. Help things with knowledge. We're gonna go
I'm Lord
advisor
Capon's
first.
advisor and scribe. And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Yeah, I mean, we love Catherine. Like, if it's pre-sampled, then definitely. It's just if I actually have to do the work of sampling out her voice lines, then that's a hell nah.
So why should I trust you?
Alright, let's see what we got in spades here.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Okay, we actually succeeded. I didn't know that that would work. I haven't actually tried that option in this before.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you
I
want
like
to
it
accompany us
already.
to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in...
Hans is so, like, I love how he's just, like, accidentally rude.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Thomas is a vibe. I know, Hans is, like, accidentally annoying, but he's, like, you know...
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
You did good. We already started out strong.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
I'm excited for this one, guys.
Bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
This one's gonna be good, guys. I can feel it.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
We're gonna become such an excellent spy and diplomat that Catherine's just gonna be like...
the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
What's up, Samish? How you doing? Fresh and sparkling new.
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you...
Lazy morning because it's my day off. Very nice, very nice.
Would you have some scraps for
Let's go.
That's
A nice well-earned day off.
Gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Let me do this. Get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the noble's feast.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
All right, let's see.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, Bubba.
Good boy. Good boy.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always...
Absolutely not, boys.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order?
I'll take that wager.
Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right. It's a deal.
What's up, Bun? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well.
I hope Lady Luck will
Let's see if
be
we can
on my
actually
side.
win. Alright, not a bad start for us at all. I'll take 3 5s. Oh god, we're gonna gamble so much, you guys. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready. fine. Pretty standard. It's Friday, so that's always good.
God, I'm done.
I didn't miss anything.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. You must have a... Damn your eyes.
Beautiful.
You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Well, this is what I do every day, Bun, so...
Come on, comrade.
Don't change much.
What? Let's throw a few dice.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart.
Dude, his outfit, I absolutely love this,
Don't cry, Oats. Here.
hood. If we can find another hood like that, we should grab it.
Henry. Thanks.
I also never went back to see if we could bury them or memorialize them at all, so I really want to do that this
Henry,
next round.
Come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
Stretch your legs.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Oh man, I love this.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor.
Hans. Aw, 1403 groschen, and then we're gonna lose it all? Motherfucker.
Can we start
I
with
was
the
like,
swordplay?
Hans,
You've got
what,
your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Good, because neither will I.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Yeah.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Hey. Hey, Hans. Hello? Hansi. Hansi, my boy. Hey, Hans. Oh, we're supposed to hold.
Nice. Good.
I was trying a perfect block. I was like, yeah, I'm waiting. and he just wasn't doing shit.
That's the way. Good.
Hans, you cannot fight this way in battle, honey. Honey boo boo. As I level, you better be leveling too. Hiya! Come here. You like these?
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Sir, if you would but attack me.
Get so close to me.
I'm trying to get you to attack, you dumb shit. We're off to a good playthrough because I'm already calling him an idiot.
Enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start
Oh
your
yes,
attack
I
then.
have.
That's it.
I fear this is dangerously addictive for me. I fear we're never getting away from the
What about a
swords,
riposte?
but we'll have considerably
manage
more
that?
stealth.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet.
Man, this is just me in Tabletop Simulator, I'm realizing. I cast Cutlass to face, and then I literally just riposte with panache points until I
Not
drop.
as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right
This
away
music,
with
though.
your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make
Literally,
a cut?
Phoenix, this is
Then
just
it's
my,
best to
like,
attack at a spot
tabletop
where your
build,
opponent isn't
says
covered,
Henry.
where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Oh, yes,
and let's have a wager to spice
please.
things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Right on the head.
The confidence of returning to this game after having just completed it is ridiculous. The difference between the first time that we played this and this is like night and day. What's wrong, buddy? You scared? Be nice if I'd get some points into this. Trying to like regen some of my stam. I know, right? Honestly, shocking. Also, we got a fight with Black Bartosz. You're reminding me, Phoenix. I really want to train with him when we're at Trotsky next. Because we completely just forgot to do that. I think they even said something, too, that was like, oh yeah, you can train with him. And I never did. I'm destroying Hans. Nice work, Hans. That was a good... I think we're standing at just that perfect distance. We need rock solid, man. That's by far and away one of the best perks.
Ah!
I yield! Enough!
Give me my 200 groschen, Hans.
Say, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite...
New game plus, let's go.
So who
New
won,
game plus
gentlemen?
energy.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't
I'm
have
excited,
betted you.
Phoenix.
You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Alright, let's see what we're leveling. Do we want strength, agility, vitality, speech? Let's do actually... Let's do... Him and Adder would get along. Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what his like dialogue is like. I cleared things up with the husband. I had to drag you out. Let's do, let's do strength for now.
Pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court
know,
the
right?
lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole
He gave it his
world
best shot.
turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
We're not leaving
Apart
behind
from the
loose ends in
mosquitoes.
Ratai.
Aye.
Now
Apart
that I
from
know
the-
that it doesn't fucking matter at all. Catherine all the way.
Where
Catherine's
were
the
you
only
yesterday
thing that I
evening,
see.
Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make
We can
trouble.
have flings. We can have flings, but we shall not be bit of peace and quiet
I walked
survival.
around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower. Yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know
A
anything
day or
more
two.
about von Berghoff?
Bro,
Only what Sir Hans told us. that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword, I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting.
The sword is the weapon of a master.
We're still going sword for base weapon.
And suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
Don't say, I've never heard this story before in my life, chat.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
I am as naive as a springborn babe last night.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I'm tempted to try a knockout. Think we have to sneak
we're not on a
pass
trip to the baths
in this
here,
section.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds. Oh.
This is how it feels when you get back from the gym and you take off all of your damn gym gear.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Hans, don't make me make a playthrough where we romance you, Hans.
Females! Let's go to the...
Okay, so, like, I'm just saying, What's up, Harley? I'm just saying, like, this is part of the canonical reason why some of, like, the decisions that people make around Hans don't make any fucking sense to me, because this is how he is, just, like, on an average day.
Sir Hans! Oh, shut up and let's go!
Like, I just...
We don't want them to spot us.
There's nobody in any universe as horny as Hans. There is nobody as horny as Hans. There's literally not a fucking person.
We've got to sneak closer.
You know what I'm saying? I just literally, like, I can't even imagine romancing Hans because this is how he is at baseline. If women are even in the general vicinity of him. Like, this is the straightest man that's ever walked the face of the earth. This is the straightest man that's ever walked the face of God's earth. Yeah, which way are we supposed to go? Knock you out. Oh, I can't. That was almost looking creepy. Hans is literally the straightest man in all of human history. Like, the fact that the first thing that this man does is go, females.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it, throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
I'm a little concerned I'm gonna throw it in the wrong area.
What was that? What is this racket here?
And it was here that we met the love of our life. Our lovely Lady Catherine, who is our priority. Our northern star, you might say, our goal. Because I fucked up last playthrough, but we won't be fucking up this one. Look at his face! Look at Hans' stupid face! This man is an idiot.
Henry, I told you to...
Fucking No! Not the horses, man. I know he was giving... As he came around the corner and I was like, bro, you can't be looking at human beings this way. I think we know, Phoenix, that they take the horses from this encounter back to their camp. Like, here we have clearly 2 that are dead, but there's 1 or 2 that are alive, including Hans's horse. And I mean, I guess Pebbles. Light of my life!
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Nah, we doing something.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Saving the love of my life.
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Run!
No, because Henry is a real man, and that's what real men do when they see some shit going on.
What the fuck? It's mine!
Let's go, Zhizhka. Attaboy, Zhizhka, that's the way. Not on our fucking watch.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot!
Dude, Zhizhka's horse, like having a more drafty horse is something we might do this time around.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Just now. I love how, like, Hans is confidently doing a breaststroke. Actually, he's doing kind of like the midi butterfly, just closer to the surface. But I appreciate that Hans actually seems to, like, know how to swim, which is impressive for this time period. Because I wouldn't have guessed that with a landlocked country, you know?
What the fuck was that?
We're gonna get Mutt right away this time, by the way.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Go, Hans?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Hans, please.
We've got to flee.
You couldn't...
Can you walk? Oh, no. Oh, man, it's...
Facts, Phoenix.
On. Lead the way.
I love how Isfahan has his own theme.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You know it's bad when Loudmouth Hans is the one saying it. I'm a wanted man.
Find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Hang on. Let's check something first before we do. Let's go into player. Do I have any points? Yeah, I already know. I'm assuming not. Yeah, no, we don't get anything.
So.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. Hey, halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers!
Nope. Gotta go. We gotta go! Stealthy playthrough, part 1. Oh, fuck me. Stealthy playthrough part 1 is not going how I was expecting. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God. That was not... No. That was not... No bueno. Once more. And with feeling.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Can I pickpocket you? No, you have literally nothing on you for me to pickpocket.
How far is it to Trusky?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
There's
I appreciate how now he's telling us this.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Alright, we'll stay with Hans.
And then kill them.
The first time we did this, I swear to Christ, I think we just like managed to stealth past him.
And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, Go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to
Everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think they can
Get to
swim all
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the
I see.
when all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in
I'm simply too impatient to be real. The stealth playthrough is gonna be fun, guys. I'm gonna have such a breakdown. I can't wait till we get our lockpicking skill up, and so then chests are suddenly easy too. Come on, Hans. Come on, broski, you gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, or you're just fucking running, bro. Could you, like...
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Boulevard! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Dun 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 dun. Now, I wonder if we'll actually be able to get our horsemanship level up high enough where we can get the magic horseshoes and shit. Can we just, like, go right here? Hey, I found the way. I was not supposed to find the way, chat. Odds. Gotta fucking go, you. Oh! Jesus!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yeah, let's go, Henry.
You're a dead man! Ha! Ha! Ah! You won't get me! No, you don't!
Man, guys, I love the feeling of a brand spanking new playthrough. I'm so excited to be able to shake Henry our way.
Christ! Shit!
What's wrong, bro? You really injured? It'd be a shame if I won, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go. This is so cool to me. Looking back, the fact that Mutt came back at all is so awesome. What a good dog, man. Mid-attack, and Mutt picks up our scent and is just like, not my owner, bitch. And you know what? That's awesome.
You know
I'm
the
also
trouble
very
with an
grateful.
adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
I'm very grateful for the way that this game
I might
handles
teach you how to handle a sword. Then someone will
animals.
shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Damn, Henry, we even had the hands folded on the chest and everything. My brother in Christ was ready for death.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
What's up, Nicole? Welcome in. You've just come into a brand spanking new playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Perfect timing, my dear. You're in for a movie.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
So to recap, we just saved our best friend and technically our boss from certain death. Yo, let's go, Nick. Let me know who's winning.
Not then.
Hopefully it's not us.
Then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Nicole, you're gonna be proud of me this playthrough. We got the main leading lady locked in.
Fight.
We're gonna do honorable spy
With all the
playthrough.
strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love
Honorable
of God,
spy playthrough.
wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh, that's quite the fucking fall. The fact that we don't have a fractured skull.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the
They
same
did
as
not
him.
need to give that corpse that much ass.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
For Hans for coming back for us at all.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Just talk. I know you're having it. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sigismund.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Hans is just like trying to keep the ship afloat, which is amazing because it's Hans. That's what makes this so funny.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Holy shit, I forgot how cinematic the beginning of this is.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give
This
the
is
sword
exactly
to me.
what having PTSD is like.
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Run.
See, you're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
And poor Henry. Also, poor Hans, man. That's so difficult.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
What's up, Lord?
My father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You never let me down.
Aw, Hans, that was cute. What's up, Lord?
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
That is rough, my dude. I hope everybody
Hold
gets
on.
better soon.
Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Sick babies are a miserable time.
Pavlena, is it you?
Oh.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Sleeping beats screaming, so we'll take it.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Let's go, Hans! That adrenaline, man.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Now that's a fucking best friend, man. Just like, no hesitation, just jumps into the fucking fray. That's crazy. Oh, I really like the detail of the blood drip. I don't even think I noticed that the first time.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Full first game recap moment.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Got all the way fucked up. Also, a fall like that, the fact that we're not worse, it's like kind of a miracle. The fact that we didn't wind up with a major concussion is already crazy. Especially since Henry breaks his ankles falling like 5 feet.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
In fairness, I vibe with that, because when I have fainted, I have done dumb shit like that too.
Were you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night.
He's so cute.
So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again.
Yeah,
Take
because
this
Hans...
and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While
Speaking
you're
of
at
sleep,
it,
too.
You can
It
stop
really
by
is the best
trough
medicine.
And wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God
Dude, sleep
reward
is
you
really, too, the most
thousandfold.
powerful medicine.
What's your name, by the way?
Bouchena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. The drama. Alright, so first things first. Add these on.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Like, let's not eat all of her food, but like, low-key. You're sick or you're unwell. Dude, steal all the shit. Figure out what we gotta put on here. And I always forget that we used to have that perk point.
I feel like a new man.
See something? We also know that we need to save a lot less than we thought we did.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Yes, especially... we only have 6...
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I love that the last quest is named Judgment Day, too.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
Lockpick. Alright, we're not gonna lockpick anything of hers. Spade. Can I pick this? Sorry that I'm picking your entire herb garden. But I simply feel that I must. With the knowledge that I am now armed with.
That's it. Chamomile.
Dead bastard.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sir Hans.
Alright, to the stream. And then along the way we loot everything not nailed down to the ground. I'd even steal a pig if it would let me. Oh, it's just her dog that's curled up sleeping. I was like, why is there just a random dog lying here? For a second there, the model looked very close to Mutt in color, and I was gonna be like,
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Oh, hush, Henry.
He can't be in the ground soon enough.
I don't know too many more occasions. I gotta find out with this playthrough, because we're gonna be doing a lot more stealth. I need to figure out if in this playthrough we can bury more people. I feel like they wouldn't introduce this mechanic into the game unless we could use it other places. Yeah, he's totally in the grave. Don't worry about it.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
We're just gonna pick everything not nailed down to the ground. This run, we're also doing a lot more herbalism. So this is gonna be stealth, herbalism, speech, and sword. And I feel like between all of those will be well-rounded. I think this time we're just gonna try and be Henry the Good Spy. Yeah, it's a shame we can't do anything about that blood that's just chilling there. Bloody. Artifact. What does better damage? This or you? Better damage.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
What's up, Balak? What's up, Balak? Doing well, dude. How about you? We're chilling. It's a fresh run of some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Why? Because why not, right? Beautiful game. I'm loving running around in it. And you know what? I could not wait to do a fresh, squeaky clean playthrough. Do a different version of Henry. This time we're going to be so good at stealth that the stealth missions are literally going to be a joke to us. As my half day and work is buying my lunch today. Well, that's good. Weekend is nearly upon me. Let's go. Everybody loves the weekend, man. It's always such a good vibe. I mean, I have to tell you guys, with Friday being a Venusian day and me being a disciple of Venus, it's always my favorite day of the week. I can hardly go wrong. It's also why, too, though, just the vibes of Friday are always so high, you know? And not even just because of the 40-hour work week, but just because, like, I feel like people in general tend to be in a more forgiving mood. I mean, it is a day ruled by Mars, so depending on your Mars placement, I could definitely see it.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Mars is, after all, a bit of a shit-stirrer of a planet, as I'm sure Nicole can testify. Yeah, Tuesday, or mardi, in French, is very much a, conflict day. It's usually when a lot of the conflicts break out between people, too. That's why on Tuesdays, like, you guys will notice, I go out of my way to just, like, not answer DMs. I'm like, it's Tuesday, I have no energy for this shit. We're also gonna brew up as much as we can of the chamomile decoction, I think, before we set out. We are gonna need it. At a frick load. Yeah, Tuesdays suck. Wednesdays are really good days for, like, sending emails and doing any kind of correspondence because they're ruled by Mercury. Thursday is ruled by Jupiter, which is a very lucky day, so if you have anything that you're ever, like, high stakes about, you really want to go towards Thursday for it. For, like, a natural luck boost. And then Venus Day is Friday, so naturally the best day of the week to get a haircut on, the best day of the week to get, like, a facial, anything that's going to be, like, if you're ever going to book a makeover for somebody, try and schedule it for a Friday, because Venus will smile on that. Obviously, Monday is the lunar day, the day of the moon. Which is also part of the reason why, like, the Monday laziness is such a big thing. But yeah, I use the correspondences for everything, for all planning and stuff. Nettle, you are Nettle. Oh, game, don't chug. Do it, gamey game. Thought the game was about to chug on me again. Oop, it's doing a little bit of it. In fairness, though, for how fabulous that this game looks, now let me just see one thing. I don't know if I... These idiots are there. This is sharper, though. Let me just put this on. In case we need it.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. Hey, you! Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks.
Yes, I'm sure some peasants in moldy clothes.
What you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Good, he's nice and rattled. Send them away. In the wrong place. Clear off.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Yeah, Super Spy Henry time.
The devil take it. That's...
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well,
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
What's up, Inspire? Thanks so much. Hang on, guys, I gotta make a phone call.
Those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be alright?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my
Ira,
supply
thank you for the
during
lurk.
the night.
Happy lunch.
But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Alright, I'll try. I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
2 handfuls of
My
chamomile,
word.
1 of sage.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but
Grind the
if you
sage.
give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course.
Oil of chamomile for 2
Everything
turns.
we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I remember all of this.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Chamomile and sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
And we're gonna be doing so much of this, chat.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
The alchemy in this game is so insanely soothing.
Good.
I think of this one, we're gonna make our fortune by just making every potion.
All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Could make more, arguably.
Here it is.
Want that save game.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
It does, alright. We're tired, but we're gonna brew things anyway. Why? Because I really want to level up the skill this time. Fine. See, I love this because this is some of what I do in my spare time. It's like I mix things up. Like I made recently flaxseed gel actually for my hair, which has been really fun. So I've been trying that out and using that. I actually just got myself a bigger industrial grade strainer for it too, and I'm real excited. And these are the things that I nerd out over in my spare time. But I'm always looking into how to make new stuff too, like salves and whatnot, from like things that are in the yard. I'm always curious about what you can forage and what you can use for separate things. So like this game very much appeals to me, but also just this general aesthetic. I would absolutely die to have more of this aesthetic in my life. Like I've always thought about getting like a traditional alchemy setup. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even notice that feature, but I like that they have that, where you can actually return things back to where they were. So it used to be that in the old Kingdom Come system, you could not do that, and it was the bane of my entire existence. It was like, basically, alchemy in the first game was literally like, you felt like it was higher stakes, because you also didn't have margin for error. I was looking at a couple of these, perk points in alchemy and was noticing that there's like a wider window and a wider margin of error, and I was like, ooh, this is he better not be barking because those guys are back. Right now, I don't want to have to go out there. This time around, we're gonna make as many potions as possible and just straight up, sell potions to glory. We're probably gonna get a different horse besides Pebbles this time around, too. Not that there's anything wrong with Pebbles, but I feel like there were definitely stronger horses in the rest of the game that we just, like, never explored. And in our first playthrough, that was, like, the first time through this, I really want to, like, keep that one pristine. So I gotta figure out what is, like, one of the best horses in the game to get. Go out and pick things. I know that it said I'm tired, but I don't personally see a symbol that says I'm tired. What I see is rebelliousness. All that I hear is that I should be going out and finding things. Valerian? Valerian and not Valerian. I always say Valerian though because I think of A Song of Fire. Which, like, if anybody is watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, it's finally starting to get good. And I was like, oh man. The way that I wasn't aware that I needed a super athletic show to motivate me in my workouts, I was like, damn, dude, the way that they be hopping on and off these horses, I'm like, oh, it's bringing me back. I don't think that I could train myself back up to being able to do that again, because at one point in my life, I was athletic to the point where I could jump up and off a horse like that, but not now. Now I'm just like, yeah, no. That was for somebody considerably younger and with considerably more to, or I should say less to lose, I suppose, physically than who I am now. And it's funny, right? Because with the history as an equestrian, it's like, oh, well, what's the difference? It's like, dude, some of the stunts that they're pulling in this show are so inspirational, but I sincerely hope that nobody tries them at home. Because especially for those of us that are like 30 plus, like, we'll just break our ass. Although I do remember when you're at horse camp, we did try jousting and it was really a lot of good fun. It was pure just chaos and joy. I don't think the horses were very happy with us, but to be honest with you, I really wouldn't expect them to be. We were also jousting with like to keep this in perspective, we were jousting with like mops. We weren't using like practice or even tourney lances, so it's just like, you know. No horses were harmed in the process of a bunch of idiots at horse camp jousting. It was so fun and relaxing though. Mostly it was fun because we had to learn about the scoring system too, which for this time period, you know, I'm actually a little bit surprised that there has been absolutely no discussion of jousting in these games. That would be such a fun little mini game. Like, I know we've had horse archery, but it would be very cool at some point to see them actually introduce proper tourney fun. Get to see Henry actually compete that way. Or even Hans compete in a tourney. I feel like Hans would definitely be somebody who would frequent a tourney. His entire personality. Thinking that some of these plants are going to be herbs. I think we're going to need some of the mushrooms for poisons, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to think, because back in the day, when I played the first game, I was like Potions Master Express, which is why we didn't do it on this most recent playthrough. Because, like, I feel like once you've learned the alchemy system for this game, there really is, like, a lack of exciting things to discover with it. Like, there's nothing all that new, it's just straight up more of the same. But I have the burning need now to do a playthrough that's just like all of the best decisions. So we're going to do Catherine, we're going to have way more alchemy experience. We're gonna, like, be so good in stealthy. We're gonna be so skilled at stealth. Thank you for the follow, dude. We're gonna be so stealthy on this playthrough. Hello, Das. How are you? How you doing?
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Abandoning him, Henry. I'm looking around the forest for herbs. It's good to see you, Das. I hope you're doing well. I'm just yapping about my experiences with the first game. This time we're doing alchemy, we're doing stealth. Das is gonna be hilarious. Especially as we start to level our stealth. Like, the first place that we're going is to the miller. Technically, we're gonna do everything so that we could go to the wedding with the miller. But basically, the minute that this world opens up, y'all are about to see me go a little bit ham between the blacksmithing and between the miller, just so that we can get ourselves into a position where essentially we're going to make enough money, and this time we're actually going to buy a horse that isn't Pebbles, because we had Pebbles last time. So that's going to be a fun one, and we're going to have to figure out what horse we should even get. Because I have no idea. We didn't really look at the stables because we had Pebbles. And Pebbles was just so far superior to every other horse that we even tried. But I don't know. I feel like it'll be fun to kind of browse around with the horses. Because, like, for those of you that don't know this about me, I'm a big-time horse girl. As an equestrian, like, this is my lane. Okay, it really nerds me out that I can walk on her roof. There's no reason for that to be as amusing as it is. Alright, I guess let's go sleep. Let's go progress the story. Get the hell out of here. We'll wake up at 5 a.m. on the dot. We'll be part of the productivity club. If you guys don't know, there's all these theories about waking up at 5 a.m. I'm a proud, I'm up when I'm up sort of person.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
I doubt it, Ishvan. He's not very good at fighting, is he?
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything. Rotted hell!
I just can't wait till we get to see more of Catherine.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one.
Every time we're around Catherine, we're just carefully rizzing.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Which is always rich coming from Istvan because he's gay. You know?
You know what? I think I'll keep it.
I feel like it would be less weird for him to say that to Henry.
I'll find you!
If he was straight. But I'm like...
Don't disappoint me.
But Istvan, are you calling Eric a bitch?
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Like, how does that work? Threw away your stream streak? I'm so sorry, man-made. It's probably because sometimes I do 2 sessions per day. So it's easy to make it for 1, but the 2 can be a little bit tough.
I thought you'd never wake.
So pretty. It's really too bad that we can't riz her. I'm so sorry, man-made, but thank you for the 100 stream streak. Although, actually, have you tried watching VODs? Because sometimes that will restore it. Like, if you missed one and then you watch the VOD for the one that you missed, it will, like, put it back.
Oh, bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Oh, Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe 2 alive.
Hans has already tried to riz.
And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows.
That's weird as hell, man-made. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know how any of it works, because I don't.
He this morning. He He hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you?
Well, thank you anyway for the 100 stream streak. I count it.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Especially waking up to Pavlena's pretty face.
Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. And I swore to
we
get
just
that
start
sword
fresh,
back
you know?
and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can
Look at it this way, with the way that I work, it's just 50 normal days of me streaming.
What strikes you as the most
because I do some days 2 streams per day. A beautiful maiden. It was just, what's the most important part? Let's say my father.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead
This is the playthrough where we do it.
It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Oh, guys, last week I had such a dream about Raja, my pup who passed on. I had a full dream that I was, like, looking at him sleeping and was, like, so grateful that he was just, like, laying there sleeping and fine. And then I woke up and it was one of those sensations where you're like, oh, fuck. Like, grief dreams suck, but what sucks more is when you, like, revisit something that you've already experienced very vividly.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
I was like, oh, fuck.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome.
It's like not me being grateful that he's alive and snoring, only to wake up and discover that he's dead.
The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Yeah, Henry, we got a level
Too much heavy
stealth.
thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Henry, hush. Kill us, this man. Doss, enjoy your alert. Oh, cooked onion for breakfast would be so bad. I do love, though, the idea that we could just live off of the camp.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine!
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Virginia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made
This
it
is the
mad.
cutest section
and
of
when
the
Hans
game.
chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred.
Nah.
They pillage,
Vashko is
rape,
bae.
and murder.
No.
They
Vashko
razed
is
my
bae.
hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Vashko is a good boy.
The
who
fellas
we
in
love.
the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But
Pavlena is cool as
the thing I
hell.
want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
I love that they have Growler, the good boy, who's
Anyway,
just chilling by the table.
With a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And
You should meet Godwin.
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
Oh, we might have to get
Talmberg?
pebbles. Nah,
What was that
I
about,
can't
then?
sell pebbles though. My heart would not allow me.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As
It's
far
just
as
the
I can
cutest
tell,
section of
it
the
really
game.
was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things.
Do it now.
But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena,
All right,
I don't know how
chat.
to thank you for all
The
this.
game's about to open
But I
very
do.
shortly for
Once we
us.
settle our business with von Berghoff,
I hope you all are ready.
I shall reward
This is
you
going to be
as
very
befits
chaotic.
a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a
Gonna
start,
be
you can
really
leave me that
insane.
axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her
Hey,
when
Nichols,
she
thank you
needed
for the
it.
lurk.
I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Everyone,
It will
prepare
help when
yourselves.
you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
We also have
It's
to get
not
our
all that
proper
hard to
haircut
brew.
back.
With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina.
So in
will come in
preparation for
No
the
doubt.
Catherine Riz,
But we'd better get going now.
just doing
Hans is
stuff, I
right.
feel that. Thank you, dude.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
We have to prepare
you
ourselves
too,
for the
sirs.
Catherine Riz properly.
As Henry
So the
says,
first thing,
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arms. And you have a right
so the first thing that we're going to be doing,
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always... Nothing against the hospitality of the...
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can... look
you don't
for your
even
dog.
have the letter, bro.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah,
But
nah,
you're
we were
right,
just an
shouldn't
envoy.
Just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
Yeah, what we're going to do this time is we're going to go back
we get
for
back to
Mutt, but
Rattay,
we're also
we'll
going
have
to
a
try and
mass
get back
served
to where
for
we
them.
were.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Not.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not.
Yes, it literally does.
I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
He's a conniving...
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And also
Hello?
von Bergov
Of
is
which
one
we
of
are?
Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
I love how Hans is
And
trying to be
your sword,
reasonable,
too.
and I, with foresight, am
But
just
I don't
like...
think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
I
Your
die.
mind will turn to better things along the way.
Alright, off we go, chat. Adventure. Part 3, technically. But for our sake, it's full playthrough part 2. Whee! I know. And wee! Off we go. We're gonna be romancing Catherine. We're gonna be stealthy. We're gonna be alchemy based. We're gonna be insane this playthrough. This one's gonna be fun. We're gonna be a lot of fun on this one. We're gonna be basically super spy, super honorable spy if we can. If we gotta do dishonor though, we can. Aw, feels good to be back. Solder on your cow. Just absolutely gorgeous. We're gonna be poaching. Solder on your cow. It feels so good to be back, chat. Nice, fresh, squeaky clean page. I'm surprised I didn't catch a ride in the cart. Dog. That dog saw Hans coming from a mile away and was like, I don't fucking think so, bro. Dude, the soundtrack is so good. The soundtrack is so good. So good and so chaotic. It's hard to believe it's been a year since this game came out.
Castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
God damn it.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me!
Hans?
Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Such a teenager. Poo-poo water.
Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
Just once in my life. Sometimes I like fondly think back to chamber pots. And I'm just like, man.
Of Perkstein. Heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Damn, we pissed off the Chamberlain.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
The guy on the side's trying so hard
Sir
not
Hans
to laugh.
Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Naturally.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Okay, Frollo. Just saying.
Whether you like it or not, it's your city. Hands off me!
No, wait.
Wait, one moment!
Henry's like, maybe we could speech check them. In the world's shittest covered clothes.
What the fuck was that?
Time for you, sir, to find a wash basin. And it's time for us to get to thieving.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne.
Hans is underestimating me again.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our
It's
ragged
the
arse.
arrogance for me.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians.
You do that
Even though
much.
it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
Hans.
Stuff.
Hey,
Behave.
there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Hey, look, it's the love of our life, the light of our lives. Who we will be doing everything in this playthrough to romance properly and have a happy end with.
What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
My bird, that witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
Yeah, let's go.
What's she waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
All I see in this playthrough is Catherine. Catherine has priority.
I'd be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy your...
What was that?
I'm like, we're not even gonna try and talk to Catherine until we... So by the way, so they're giving you a really big clue about how to romance her properly here.
Attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you. Wait a moment then, I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit. At least at first.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pitch under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you.
Do not, no.
You owe me that much.
Henry, don't be fucking creepy.
And you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Yeah, Henry, please, enough with the handsiness. This is weird.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I mean, a lot to gape at when Catherine's involved. That's all I'm saying. She is really, something.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there, by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. so do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I don't mind Betty. She's sweet. Only tavern where should we move
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of
He's gotta
guests
stop
having
thinking
an ale
out loud.
over there. Young Svartia there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
I don't think we should bother discussing it with... I think we need to just pick up sacks and move them.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Skalitz.
Silver Skalitz? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes 2 of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after
So,
more than just brute
I wonder if
force
we could
and
do
fire,
both of them.
You'll find me in Lower Sumi.
And me in Takov.
We're gonna do both.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Skalitz? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord Bombergov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
And the more I think about it,
Beautiful.
the clearer it is to me that I can't do it.
How's it going?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. Wangle? Or do you mean wrangle?
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
Wangle is quite fabulous, though.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samine. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
That's a good older brother, honestly.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Samine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's
Can you imagine if I actually did it?
You are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage to pick that size on my own.
Oh man, it would be so crazy if this worked out. I don't think it's gonna work out for us, but it would be so cool if it did.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it.
He's definitely gonna get like 2,000 immediately.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Damn, bro. Really going for it.
Kurva!
Oh, shit. Oh, he's not good at this, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, my God, chat.
My friends.
My God!
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Holy shit.
Well, we were
I got
playing for something else.
4,000.
So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know.
Thank you, Walker. I knew he was going to back out of it, but still.
Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you
that
didn't
was
lose
fun as
anything.
hell.
Yeah,
Let's
didn't
go.
win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey.
That was cool as hell.
If you make
Okay.
effort.
Nice. So we got better reputation. Alright, so now we gotta go do the annoying work.
Greetings.
To you too.
How are you? I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied
She
ever
will be
being
soon
at the
enough, Hans.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like
We are
hers.
marrying Catherine by the end of this.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff.
I love how
It's
I'm
the
just
talk
in
of
on the
town.
gossip. I'm like, yes,
Invitation only, it seems.
doing
But
this.
getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get
Hans,
on
you
guest list.
fucking idiot.
And that shouldn't be a
Please.
problem because you've got
Lock
it
in,
planned,
Hans, lock
right?
in.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that
It's allergy
too.
to work for
We
me.
can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork? Or
I mean, we're
carry
gonna straight up go
sacks?
for bandit murdering,
against
horse
God and
stealing,
nature.
selling stolen horses to...
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
Not a big deal.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be
Hans,
kind
please.
of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
The clearer is
All right.
me.
Look out.
I can't do it. We can come up with a plan to take
Get some
her away.
herbs.
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
And before y'all wonder what I'm doing this early so I don't have to come back and do it later, since we have to be by this cart anyway.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Because if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this properly.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Blessings to you.
Deep breaths. We'll talk
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just weeding.
Oof.
He must fancy
That isn't
no
half
trouble
heavy.
aboard if he can't get off his ass and work.
Maybe he's got a bed back.
He's lazy, that's all.
Do, 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 do. God, I just love the way that this game looks and feels. Like, and that's the thing, I like going back and forth between this and The Witcher, because I feel like The Witcher is so funny, like, in so many ways, it's such a perfect RPG, but then you play something like this, and the level of customizable experience that you have in this game is unlike anything that The Witcher can even come near. And, like, the two games are really both masterpieces on their own. But, like, there's just something that's very, like, for me, when I want to get lost in a game, it's so easy to get lost in this one. Like, it's been 2.5 hours, and it literally does not feel like it. I'm looking so much forward as well to just, like, the amount of stuff that we have to level and do.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Oh my god, Hans. Hans is being a problem child.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, I'm moving sacks, damn you, Betty. Come on. Enough. You want the work done or not? And there's Hans, who's being absolutely insane. I wish there was a way to make them stop being annoying.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
Man.
Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Excuse me, controller. That was rude of my controller to disconnect on me. I love how it happened at such a pivotal moment of the conversation, too. Like, if your controller is going to disengage, the fact that it picks a sassy moment to do it.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Oh my god.
And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
We're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
He's the one.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Light him up.
Too slow.
Blood flowing.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Oh, hack your ass off.
Good. Show your stuff.
Nice.
No chance.
Damn it.
You're no match for us, sucker.
That's it. Get
I got this.
We'll finish this quickly.
fuck yourself. Yeah!
Bro, can you, Henry, please, anything?
Having a chance, bastard!
I'll show you how a real knight fights. I'm pissed.
Take one in the nuts.
Fuck you!
Oh god, not the hog herd Hugo.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
Fuck off.
You're hardly worth
Come on,
then. Send my greetings to the
I don't even want to be fighting y'all. How do you want to be doing this? I got my ass knocked out.
Grab them vagabonds!
Hey, Vay. God damn it. Hans, you're always getting us in the shit.
bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
Oh my god, Hans.
You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own butt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it, we
I love the music.
Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised
Oh my god,
like a
Hans.
ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Such a pain in the ass. Love him dearly, but he's a moron. Which, I mean, it's really good that they do this early on in the game, so that way you're actually freed of the ball and chain that is actually Hans. So we can do what we want to do.
I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Otto!
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
I love that he just smacks him.
Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah.
Kind of.
Alright, off you go.
It is nice in Trotsky not having to deal with any of this shit. Oh, especially for everything that comes next. Chat, welcome to our official, proper ending playthrough. Alright, so...
Need to find some job.
Alright, let's get dressed. Fine. All of that. Make sure that we don't need anything.
I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Aye, aye.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always
He's
says,
right.
Bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I
They
love
travel
them.
from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be
Poor
troubling
baby.
her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
I like the little flirting.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright, let's head out. I can tell you right now, chat, that the first place that we're going, one place and one place only. Wash up a little bit. Alright, so remember, honorable spy.
Was kann ich dir...
Show me.
Let's see, we got 5 of them. Now, let's sell our herbs. They're gonna all spoil soon anyway.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright, off we go. So, first things first, let's go find one of the camps by the side of the road. Actually, you know what we could do? So besides lots of this, because we're gonna need the herbalism skills anyway. But my thought process is that if we head straight to Tomcats, we can probably repeat try and murder those bandits for combat experience that are over by that area with the 2 horses. Steal the horses, bring them over to, I think it was Miroslav? I forget what his name was. Whoever's the one with the horse black market, and we can basically get 300 groschen at a pop for each time that we steal the horses, and we can do that once a day. But like, honestly, that's an insanely good bargain. Meanwhile, as we work on all this. Let's look at us tons of combat experience as well. Because basically, if we're going to be doing the stealthy route, and we're going to be doing all this, like... Well, I do think that we should eventually break into the armory. I think we need to do that once we only have money to do so. I don't think just doing it right now is smart. Oh, survival perk. Train hard, fight easy. Charming man. Oh man, this is nice. Oh my god, we're already off to a really good start here. Alright, beautiful. Oh, we got flower power on. We got a couple of good things here. Off we go, off we go. You know what? Let's actually unlock our bed as well. That way we at least have a place to return back. So actually, I don't think we can for the first night. So I think what would be better off for us, because wasn't there the graves just down the hill away? Don't mind me, I'm just about to become the world's strongest apothecary. Obscenely strong, am I? Oh, you know what? We should also pick up Mutt. That'd probably be good. Yeah, we'll head down this way first. This shit. Alright. So see a man about some graves.
Praise God.
We could just go steal a horse and try and claim it. But I think what we're gonna do first is we're gonna pop over here. Because if memory serves, the graves I think were right over here. They were either right over here or they were right in that little clump of trees over there. Semine is just down the road. I think it was here though. Fresh graves, yeah, baby. Hell yes.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Need a spade. Alright, at least we have it marked though. I know what we're gonna do. Is there like a spade around here anywhere that I can? I love how I'm already in the thieving mindset in this game because I'm like, it's not gonna matter. We will be fine. Unless I can just like buy it, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let me go to the trader over here. I would honestly stand to reason. I could also play some dice and hopefully win some money. But I feel like dicing is going to be a really bad idea, even though it will bring up our agility.
Greetings.
Was möchtest du so früh?
Show me your way.
Please?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Family. Alright, let's go get some shit. Let's go fight off some dudes. We're in good shape, chat. I believe in us. So if we can just get some... So what I'm planning is that if we can save up enough to even just get one of the basic tier horses, I think we're going to work our way through the horses that are available in Semine that aren't pebbles and just see what they're like. And try and more organically do this, like, very naively. I mean, either that, or we could just steal and claim one, which might actually be the best way, because I think this guy, too, has a stud over here. I don't know what the deal is with his horses, but they are named. And I feel like it would be cool to steal one in the middle of the night or something, and then, like, ride off with it to the, nomad camp and claim it. Because we've never tried that. I think I'll be infuriated the whole time, but I think it would be fun.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Nice. What are we dealing with? Oh, much better, a mace. Oh, baby, this is much better. Gloves. Only I could find like a full set of armor or something. I mean, we could with Brunswick's if we want to hunt that down on this playthrough. At very least, we could probably sell the shield.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
And a bearded axe. Oh, man. Better. Disarray. Servant's Hood is better at least. Better. Oh my goodness, chat, we're doing it. We're off to a better start, I think. Our charisma is at a total of 4. Nobody fall over dead. Alright, so now.
Let bygones be bygones.
Oh, but that was my cow. God grant you help.
Eh?
Indicator?
Hi there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
Who's this?
Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you
Who
are
are
at
you?
last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum.
We missed
per
this
deum
completely.
sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernae mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shite.
What in the random Skyrim encounter?
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sed age.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Good deal.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Or your entire voice actor just changed?
It looks pretty bad, eh?
Did he load my dice? Sir?
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Did you load my dice? I have suspicion.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, because I have, like, nothing. Oh, I wish that that would count. I'm behind, which is real bad. Oh my god!
Aye, that'll do.
Nah, he's a shark. He's a shark. We're losing this. Yeah, we lost this. He did really well, though.
I won!
I'm off. So, Vade and Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
I'm off. So, oh yeah.
What are you saying? That's the last...
Courage.
That was wild. Alright, off we go. If we find bandits along the way, if we steal a horse along the way, we're also gonna just run around on that for a while. My hope is that we find somebody dead from bandits and then we could just steal the horse with the saddle still on. Chill? Like, are you chill?
Huh? Hail, Pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
We never did any of these.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper from Talmberg.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the woods of Sasau.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for.
We're really doing this as Henry is like a man of the world. I like this.
I'm afraid I must be going. Good hunting, gamekeeper.
Thank you, lad.
Making friends with the gamekeeper. He doesn't have a yes, he does. Alright, good. So remember this area like the back of my hand. I really like the roadside camps and stuff. I'm so hopeful, Phoenix, if we can just find somebody with a horse who gets like either attacked by wolves or robbed or something. Like, can you imagine if we got all the tack and then we could just steal a horse, tack it up, and go? Or even if we could just start stealing and selling horses immediately. That would probably be the best case scenario here. I'm like semi-tempted to try and sneak into that like lakeside bandit camp and just start stealing their... But I actually think we might get luckier if we just continue. I'm gonna run whatever I can too for agility. That and you're supposed to like jump. I don't know why there's rats running along. But like, we could do that. We could steal the horses from the bandits, and then we could sell them. And they do like 300 a pop, which is actually crazy when you think about it. Cabbages by the side of the road. Hey, what's going on? Guys? Why are there just cabbages? Excuse me? Sir? It's 10 p.m., do you know where your cabbages are? Like, I don't know. I mean, my sincere hope is that we can actually steal. Like, so this time around, I really want to do things different than the first time. Like, we're gonna do completely different quests for, like, we're gonna be so wealthy by the time that we actually do the main quest, and so stealthy. Wealth and stealth is what we're after here, wealth and stealth. But in a very organic way. We're not gonna do this the easy way. We're not gonna do this the blacksmithing, you know. Like, we might just very organically train up everything that we want before we go into this. That way, by the time, again, we are at the main story, we have what we had last time, or we could just, like, kind of fucking go. You guys know how I am about this game. I like to be, by the time that we're doing main quest stuff, we gotta be, like, good. This is an honor run. This is our proper... Phoenix, you're gonna be very happy with the way that I'm doing this run, because this run is no fucking joke. This run is literally, like... We're romancing Catherine. We're getting the best endings humanly possible in every scenario in this game. But in order to get all of the best scenarios, we're getting our stealth at max so that when we're in the final camp, we can literally eliminate Von Owlets ourselves. Like, we have a score to settle with him. I feel strongly that there was probably going to be dialogue choices and stuff that we could have gotten. And so I am on a personal quest and mission. Now we're going to give Semine a wide berth, mainly because I'm going to be very tempted to pick up Pebbles early. And I'd really rather not do that. I really want us to do this properly. I mean, we could steal a horse from Semine, which would objectively be insane, but we could definitely get away with it. Simple it shall not be. Possible. Certainly. Look at these cows. It's too bad I can't ride around as Henry on a cow. Just be like, give me a bridle for the kid. Right? You would totally be down for this, Mr. Cow. Always remember the Henry of Trollocs memes, I know, right? Oh shit, we're so close. I feel like I'm gonna get into this pen and just immediately see Pebbles. I don't know, guys. Should we start our career as a horse thief? No. Let's steal a better place than where Pebbles is, because I also, so eventually later on in the game, who knows, when we do go to end the game, I'd love to go back and see if Pebbles is still there. Gotta do this the proper way, you know? Best outcomes, best ending. Let's go see Tomcat. Let's also go train and stuff. Mainly because our armor is complete and utter dog shit. Like, our armor is actually laughable. That bad. So we can pretty much just go over and... I mean, unless we find bandits along the way, which is also an option. I'm kind of like... So basically what I always lean towards in all of this is I lean towards the idea that it would be very fucking dope for us to do this organically and just come across stuff that we haven't seen prior. Celtic what? Wait. Did we ever see that prior? Huh? You mean here? no, you mean here. There's something here. I'm drinking. I simply must. Because what we'll do is we'll go fight with Tomcat, and then we'll actually go over by the miller and get work there this time. We'll start with the miller before we go to the blacksmith. What is this? What is the point of this? Have anything for me? Or am I to understand that this is just the random remains of some Celtic thing that has no bearing on anything? So why is this cart just abandoned over here? Any Slice, are you dead? Do not let this be Christmas to the degree. I'll make her poison. Thank you for the carrots. And the poison. I don't quite understand what the fuck is going on, but I'm not complaining about it at all. No? Okay, this is the area for the archery. So we're right next to the camp, which is really good news. Yeah, this is where we were doing the archery, so that's good news. So we can go and talk to Tomcat and all them. I don't think that they had a sharpening wheel on them. I'm trying to remember correctly. I mean, we could have stopped by the blacksmith and gotten our, like, big-ass outfit, but to be honest with you guys, I kind of actually prefer doing it this way. I feel like this is a little bit more chaotic and fun, to just see what our outcomes are and to have to struggle a little bit. Especially, too, because I don't know if we can, like, save America and all that business this time. Like, I don't know if we'll get the option, especially because we're dressed piece of work right now. Either way, we still have to hang out with Vashko. That's like a requirement. I feel like Vashko is mandatory, but Vashko we're gonna wait until we have a speech level and a drinking level where like we can absolutely get away with it. Let's see. Money people. Can I talk to you and just immediately get... Not that. Can we talk to Mikolai was his name.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, do you want...
Right now I don't. So we're not gonna go down by the Cumans. What we're gonna do... Go ahead and couldn't tell if that saved or not. I don't think it did. Let me sleep and save anywhere over here. Right? Can you imagine if we just stole the other dude's horse? We just steal the really pretty looking horse and then just run away with it. That'd be some bullshit. It would be fun. Alright, what I'm also thinking... I'm not thinking we'll do Brunswick's because that feels like that's... being... But let's go down now and go see the miller and just round that off so that I at least have somewhere to sleep. Then along the way we'll fight any Stunads we find. You know, just like really a balanced playthrough. This time we're gonna start with the miller, then we'll go over to the blacksmith, provided that we aren't locked out of it. Yo.
Eh?
You're a huntsman.
What?
I saw huntsman. I'm just out for a walk in the verge. Nothing for you to see here and be interested in at all. Oh, if only. I can't, but can you imagine if I did? It's such a pretty horse. Oh, that's such a cool looking horse, though. I just don't... With all these people around, no. I really like the silvery color of it, though. I know, this time we're going horse shopping. Phoenix knows, this time we're going real deal horse shopping once we have the gold for it. Gonna be like freaking stupid. Once we have the right amount of money, I'm just gonna be buying everything. Kill all the people and steal it? No. We do love some shopping. We do, Seth, we do. Guys must surely be on their way down.
He didn't even notice I was going. He was so drunk. The first thing he'll ask me when I come home.
Huzzah! Alright, awesome. And hello, Seth. It's good to see you. Or Mill. Alright, perfect, perfect.
Greetings.
Ah, this is a like best. This is like a best case scenario run. Let's do this thing. Get our stealth skills up.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Oh, on the subject? Oh, I crave it so bad.
Actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Sounds good.
Well, I probably won't
Been
find
here just
anything better
lurking because
around here
Dragon Quest
anyway.
7 and work. I love it. That's the way,
Sacks
girl.
are in
That's the
barn,
way.
And the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much. I heard they got lucky and recently round. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Get to work. Take care, friend.
Got our own bed. What was he saying about an old nag?
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
mean, we should get the perk anyway that allows us to, like, have the weight.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
Up, Henry. Enough of the whining, Henry.
Bit heavy for flour.
It's not, you idiot. It's ore. They're smuggling shit.
Bless you.
Oh, this is no joke. I can barely lift it.
Shut up, Henry. My God, this man and his whining.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
This man is the biggest pain in the ass.
Bit heavy for flour. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
Henry is the biggest pain in the ass.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Nobody whines like Henry. Even me on my worst day, I can't even manage like half of this.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
Kurwa.
Oh, it's bullets.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface.
Yeah, you're trying to make
for
bullets.
my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up.
No,
In
he said it.
Trusteville's, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there. But my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and
I mean, we
they
could
took
just
it from him.
rob the whole place.
I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets, and it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Can you stop with the drama?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right.
Came from?
I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
All right, let's go practice our lockpicking.
What's up today? Hope it lasts.
Greetings to you, friend.
Almighty. Sath knows I'm in pain. It's actually so much easier. Going to be so useful to us in this process. Thoroughly amazing. We're gonna be so much better at this than we have any reason to be. Bushman perk! The Bushman perk has been activated. Chat, it's happening. Chat, it's happening. Oh, chat. We're so back, baby. Bushman perk activated in the playthrough where this is actually gonna mean something because we will be sneaking through the bushes. Oh, lordy. Here we go. We're so back, baby. very much enjoy. This thing keeps on seeming to relock. Alright, even on controller, this is like noticeably easier than this was prior.
Got nothing left to learn here.
Alright. Oh, wasn't there a horse back here? Is that a self-locking chest? Yes, I know.
Praise God.
Alright, takedowns on check pickpocketing.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about
What's up, Sinnoh? We're doing a thieving playthrough.
For a pretty long
A
time.
devious
They
playthrough.
get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard. from
So
their
glad the
camp.
workday is
You're
almost
not
done, I
from
feel
around
that.
here. You might get away with it.
I just swore that there was a horse somewhere back here. That seems to be a camp. Yeah, let's find our bed here first, before I do anything really stupid, because I'm definitely planning to do something dumb. Like, chat, I can tell you with 100% certainty that if there's a horse around here, it's getting fucking stolen. Because this Miller's already on my last nerve, and I don't really care about impressing him all that much. There is a pony. Ooh, it's kind of pretty. The red color's nice. Let's go to bed. We gotta go see our bed. Our bed? Ow. As you can all hear, I just... What the flying fuck is going on the roof? Hey, guys? I think the Miller's wife really is not enjoying her marriage. I have no words. I mean, I understand, like, I've been there in my life, but ma'am, I think we need medieval therapy or the equivalent for whatever the fuck is going on here. Ma'am? I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life in your own house, but I really think you should get off your own roof, ma'am. Ma'am, what, why, what, how? You know what?
God bless.
Hey, Miller, do you know that your wife is on the roof? She's just trying to see the sights, yeah. She's absolutely... She's very locked into the sights, Nicole, yes. You're absolutely right. That's all it is. Thank you, Sinnoh. Intense solitaire game? Oh, girl, I feel that. Let me up the damn ladder. Hello? Hang on, I'm bugged, chat? I'm so bugged. You didn't know how to play solitaire? You know what? Hang on. Why am I, like, absolutely struggling here? Where's my nourishment at? I love how it, like, won't let me up here. Because he can't see. I think the miller's house is cursed. Me too, Sino. I think it's a sign. It's super weird to me that it's like mountain steel. Wasn't he just saying something about an old nag?
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings.
Yeah, boys. Greetings. Alright, let's go back up here. Go see Master Tomcat because, yeah, the miller's house is definitely, it's really giving cursed. God, I love this horse. I would like so bad. It's just so pretty.
Tetumenga, you look just like that gajo that Araka was talking about.
No. Hang on. We'll find America later, everybody. But for right now, I need... Black and gray one are wonderful, right? I love it. So pretty.
God be with you. What would you like?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon.
Sir?
Is that true?
I would like to introduce you to the concept of personal space.
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Personal space would be great.
It's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for.
Sir?
That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat.
Yeah,
I need to
Bubble?
regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
I would like personal space.
If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right
What's
now
up,
anyway.
Odin?
You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other.
I should chase them off? Yeah, I just gotta Will Ramos them out of existence.
And if you do well,
I gotta turn around and really give it a heavy metal scream.
If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
So for those of you that are going to do this at home...
Beautiful! Once more. Beautiful!
You just literally attack from the same quadrant, and the sword naturally switches direction.
Let's try something more.
Also, it didn't feel better, dude.
I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No! Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Nice. But that's a different technique. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again.
Nice.
See? That's the way. Again. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
I was trying.
True.
Jatatikel, the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth. Ah, Christ, what a day. God be with you, my friend.
Oh, game, please. Game, please, you're chugging.
What did I come here for? Oh, well, you should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Feel better, Crystal. Feel better to everybody who has a migraine right now. Totally understand. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta get Mutt back. Let's just see if we can live enough to back here. I is there just combat music? Homie, please.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard!
My God, what happened to you?
I've got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
With you.
Have you come to break some
Hey,
more stuff?
innkeeper, that's here.
If you want something, wait till I've got be with you.
Please, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't talking at me.
Alright, let's go over here. I don't know if this guy's alive right now or not.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Ow. My ankles. Let's go down to the camp then. God, it's so nice to be back. We just need to sleep it off. We'll be fine. What the flying fuck is going on here? Lord Jesus Christ. It's an angry mob. Holy shit.
I apologize.
Everybody, calm it down. It was Torchland over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love hearing like the little mini pup. My goodness, chat. This is certainly going to be a rags to riches playthrough. Right. It'll be good. Hopefully they'll have some room for me just to sleep at this camp. Then we're gonna go looking for some bandits to hopefully go kill. Wasn't there a camp here? Am I daft? Did I play dice with you one time and you just pulled up the whole? Sin queso, let's go. Well, I guess... Oh no, he didn't. Okay, good. Do that. Get all of our health back. Thank you very much. Badly needed. Beautiful. Alright, now, let's go over to our blacksmith friend. If for no other reason but that I would like to be able to reliably sharpen my sword. And I think I would also like some of the things out of my chest. So what we can also do is brew up some marigold decoction until we get to the point where we can auto brew it. Me too, Odin. I love a good Rags to Riches playthrough. That's the thing is, like, the first time that we played through this, we basically went through with all the hacks on pretty much God mode. This time around, I just want to take it, like, one step back, right, and do everything as honorably as we possibly can with Henry, like, especially, too, when it comes to Malashov and all that. Now that I actually understand what the hell we're talking about, I think we need to insist a little bit louder. Don't kill civilians. Like, I think we need to really, like, push back in some areas, so I'm curious about it. So I want to do that. I want to romance Catherine, of course, because Catherine is bae. I'm very annoyed that last time in the main quest, we basically just missed a main quest of hers that would have let us fully romance her, and I'm pissed off about it because at no other point do they give you the option to access it. It's like the briefest time period while we're actually in Kuttenberg, so basically, like, we're just gonna work our way back until we can go back and undo some of our poorer choices. Also, let me get rid of this stupid ass. Then what we'll do is we'll make the coins so that we can go and we can officially get on top of pretty much everything. I mean, we're gonna just really pad out our, and not mess around with Rosa. No, we're not going anywhere near Rosa. So I was looking at Rosa realistically, and I don't really like how much younger that she feels than Henry. She might not be, she might just be short, but I I don't know. That didn't feel kosher to me. The whole situation just didn't, it wasn't a satisfying romance. You know what I mean? She said it was one time, then she caught feeling, like, it just was like, Rosa's cool and all, but I think really, like, Catherine, when you learn her backstory about what she's been through from Zizka, it's like, okay, I would feel infinitely happier with Henry settling down with Catherine at the end of the day than I would ever with him entertaining any ideas about Rosa. Because, like, Rosa is going to get married off to somebody else anyway. It's like, even in a situation where, like, she's feeling like the 14-year-old. Yeah, that's exactly the problem, Phoenix. So, like, and then here's the thing, right? So Catherine's definitely mid to late 30s, which is definitely a whole different ball game, right, for this time period, age-wise. But I would honestly feel better.
That's a fine maypole.
But honestly, I would genuinely feel better with Catherine, who's older, than I do with Rosa, who's younger. Call it whatever you want to call it, but it just definitely makes me uncomfy.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand.
Rosa felt too young, and it just was, like, very uncomfy.
My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was
But yeah, Rosa just isn't satisfying. Catherine seems like she will be.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make, but if you don't...
Alright. We obviously know how to do this.
Go over to the anvil. And let's get started.
That's more like it.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
But yeah, Rosa wasn't satisfying. Catherine, with her backstory, definitely feels like someone I could see Henry making a life with.
That's more like it.
So you have a weapon. Big. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell what's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Just let me hit the sword.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape.
My God, Henry's stamina.
It'll cool off soon anyway.
God. God, the stamina. Try and do what I did at the end of the last game.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
You're okay, Doss.
Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again. Like
Not to worry, Doss.
the whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hear you go, you've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Oh. My goodness. Yay!
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Yay.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords, right? You can get...
Just like that?
Sakura, you take care of once you've made some...
Alright, game has been saved. Chat, I need to take the world's quickest break just because I have got to call my pharmacy real fast. They called me earlier and I have to get back to them because we're changing some stuff up with my medication. But anyway, y'all, if y'all can give me about 10 to 15 minutes, just hang out and chat here. I will be right back. And then we shall continue. It's going to say the stream's offline, but I will be just sitting here waiting to continue the game.